Okie dokie. So what's on the agenda? We have... Oh yeah, early game, like post-GSI timings. There's been some discussions about tightening those up. Okay. Then there's still further investigation needed for Wind Temple Ascent, because right now the best solution I've found so far requires a stabilizer, and getting a stabilizer would cost a lot of time, so that's not optimal. Ideally, we find a contraption that doesn't require a stabilizer and is quick to build. But that might be a too tall of a task. Alright. Anyways. Oh, I completely forgot this algo. Isn't it drop? Equip drop. Then... There we go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright. So there is a concept. It seems a bit too unlikely, but there is the concept of going from Hylia River rockets to Lookout with a 3-boost pocket rocket arrow smuggle. Although honestly, I don't need to... If I just count this correctly, I don't actually need a wooden shield for this. What is the Viz queue for this? That looks off. Should that? Ah. It's tough. I guess the other thing too is I could start from up here. That might help matters. And now we can chill a bit. Here are the world loads. I only got one. That was a bit off though. We want to land up here. That's not the easiest thing to do. And then theoretically from here, see, what would this have to be, a 6? No, this is too low. Oof. Hey, what's up, Ergo? Yeah. And I just failed dramatically. I am curious if this is still correct that I can't do 2 boosts into a wing. Although, maybe you can with some dive shenanigans. I'm not sure. Ah, sick D-pad. Yeah. Hello. Ow. Oh, maybe there is a timing that works. Okay, maybe a dive will help, maybe. Nope. Oh, he's not like that. Take out between the boosts? Sure. Sounds good. Oh my god. Well, it sounds good if I can get the D-pad to cooperate. Yeah, well, we won't have the glider, but yeah, that seems potentially good. Oh my god. This is not helping. Really? Fine, I will just climb up like a chump. I went over. Well, sure. The 3 boost was okay from River. I did not aim this at all. The 6 boost is the one I just failed at Lookout. But I think what I did, I also moved up further. Yeah. Still not sure what the viz queue for this should be though. Like, does that look right? Yeah, whoops. Oh yeah, that would have been plenty. Oh, but my angle sucked. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Although, wait, did I turn? I think we can relax a bit. Let's see where this ends up. I think this is a bit low. Yeah, this is off. Oh, I guess I can... See, so that's the top. Maybe a little to the side. Oops. That was rough. Ah. I threw. See, where was I? Like 2/3. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I want to go even further over. Is that right? Well, that's not right. I tried to do a slide method and just missed the B button. Oh, whoops, I held R. That was dumb. Seems like it's too far right. Oops. I lost it. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm not very comfy with the slide method. Or turning the camera during a rocket. Oop. Oh, really? We were a little too far over anyways. I think, like, personally, I'd be pretty much fine landing anywhere between here and here. Just anywhere in here seems fine to me. I think Clouded... Well, so I think Clouded, she ended up, like, here, but up in the air, and then after the FDC, she was able to flat dive over here. Either that, or she just managed to just dead on make it here onto the platform. Because if you're landing here, then it's really not... Oops. It's not too bad to rocket up here. Oh, if there's not this stupid flag in the way. Um. Ugh. That's not good. That was a super gnarly world load. Oh, really? You do backflip Mozdor. Backflip Mozdor after Haas is fucking cursed as shit. Dude. So there's two problems. So one, when Haas is here, you tend to target him, which is less than ideal. I guess I'll just break this. Assuming you skip shield. Oh, that assumption. So that would be keeping. Wait, let me think. So you'd have 11 uses out of a shield before getting rockets. Because you'd want to keep the shield alive. Or you could just, I guess, remove the flame emitter, but that's assuming you want to do the fuse entanglement over the flame emitter shield instead of removing the flame emitter from the shield. You don't have to, but it'd be nicer. So you use one at least for Temple of Time. Sometimes two, though. And then you use one to... Is that 2 infuse? So 1 to get over the wall. And then 1 after the key door. Don't use the other shield there. Well, you'd want to keep 1 fresh, right? It's like that. So this would be the blend of not duping a shield, but also having 1 shield for the entirety of river to docks. Because if you don't dupe the shield, then you're going to be splitting damage across 2 shields. So then you can't do a single... You can't use a single shield for this segment. I have been curious about this, though. So I think you have 3 hits on the shield after fuse. Because the bomb surf to get up to the upper ledge after the key door is in water. So that should be fine. That's 3 total. Yeah, you'll like. Well, that's the idea. You'll have to have a fresh shield for rockets. You do the bomb surf after fuse to ultra hand, so that's 4. You do the ledge bomb, so that's 5. Then you leave. The bomb surf off the wing is 6. Fuse to UH doesn't take durability? Oh, is that sand? I thought we surfed off a rock. Some kind of dirt sand. Oh, okay. Alright, so then in that case, not there. So then the ledge bomb in UH would be 4. Bomb surf on wing is 5. You'd probably take a hit unless you're careful in Temple of Time. Unless you like scooch to the side or something. Let's scooch to the side. So we're still at 5. You probably take a hit in Roa. Unless you're really careful. I think there's sand around there. I always just send it though. I'll call it 6. 1 in a recall, so that's 7. Then you go back. Bomb surf on wing is 8. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You could avoid it in Temple of Time again. And then you do the thing off the wing to get to altar. That's 9. So you'd have 3 spare. But that's kind of idyllic, I feel like. It's like if you need an extra surf in Temple of Time shield, or you don't quite hit the surf in one of the Temple of Time surfs, bomb surfs, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of tight. I don't know. Like you could. That is interesting. I'm just not sure how feasible that is overall. I am more on board with the reduced surfs at the river. That was just done, like the higher boosts at river were just because you had no reason to not do it. Now we have ads. Sick. So 9 minimum? Well, maybe 8, but 9 realistically. can always dupe shield before it breaks if you have mistakes. The problem with that would be if you dupe the current shield that you've been using. I guess it depends when you dupe it. But if you dupe the current shield, it's going to be a potentially heavily reduced durability. That's a little awkward. But maybe if it's just enough to get you through. And then if you dupe the flame emitter, then... Actually, no, that's not true. Okay. Do I have a decent wall? Oh no, that would do it. These walls kind of suck. Did I miss the pause? Oh wait. I missed the pause again. I missed the pause again. I missed the pause again. Oh my god. Yeah. But I'm thinking like, well, you could do it like before entering shrines. You might be able to do it in the tunnel to recall, you know, stuff like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if we do this, then that's kind of... Oh my god. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I'm just not sure if the walls of the tunnel will cooperate. Yeah, anyways, this drop, this backwards, what is it called? The backwards wing drop here sucks. So Hawes is about here-ish, and then Tauren is over here-ish. So, in order to not target them, I think you can, but then you have to go way over here. So that's less than ideal. Also, this thing's too high up. And so I think there's a spot over here that might work. What I usually do for this is I actually drop down to here, and then you can just barely make it. Ultra hand wing setup. I feel like that's just slow. Oh, I didn't dive. Oh, that's too far. I'm gonna, yeah. You have to land on the tail of the wing, and then you barely cruise over the edge of the cliff. But yeah, that's my typical wing drop spot. It's not very fun. Oh, that's too far again. Oh my god. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, it's not lit? Oh my god. Oh, I did consider routing this in. It's soldiers? Yeah, soldier sphere. Because there's also this Ascent spot out. Oops. Is that enough? Oh. Oh, I think I have to delay the jump slash, don't I? Oh no, that was way too much. I am not very good at precise wing drops. Oh wait, this works. Hold on, how did it work? Do you have to press B after deploying? Maybe not. Oh, I still didn't get it. Actually, if that consistently works, then you wouldn't even have to drop down. You do have to press B out of it. Oh, whoops. Speaking of B, I hit it. Okay. Oh, that would work. Oh, I aimed for the one high spot. Tragic. But yeah, if you're actually good at this, this spot does work. Oh, that's too far. Yep, I am not very good at it. Yeah, so the problem with holding when I take it out is sometimes I get zero momentum. Oh, whoops. So that's why I don't like holding it when you pull it out. But on... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Even on 1.1, I tend to overshoot because of that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I have like mixed results with it. Works 100% of the time for you? Yeah, then maybe it's just a me issue. Oh yeah, and then... Is that the Viz queue? Is it the second one? The second smoke thingy? What? I'm gonna have to resync all this junk. Oops. That's the direction I want to aim this thing. Ow. Oop. The aim seemed alright though. Oh, it is this way. I keep confusing which direction I need to hold. Oh my god. It's like normally I don't like inverted camera controls, except apparently right here where I think they should be inverted. So I'm just mind fucking myself for no reason. And I loaded the depths. I really should figure out what the elevation is that I'm looking for. Yeah, because that's not it. How far off was I? It's not that. Where is it? Oh, wait. Am I above it? No, there's no way. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so the aim was still a bit off. Yeah, usually what I ended up running into here is I would overshoot and end up somewhere over here. And then I'd have to people run over. Sam doesn't seem very good. Oh. Yeah, I think for people who are actually decent at modulating their camera during both Pocket Rocket and Aerosmuggle Flight, it'll probably be workable. I'm just not used to it, so I'm very bad at it. That's not good. Something like that. I mean, it wasn't like an ideal flight, but something in this range. All this camera nonsense shouldn't matter. And more like 21, maybe. So how many world loads did I get? There's this big one. That's one. Okay, there's two. Yeah, same world loads. Oh my god. Sick ledge protection. Oops. Oh, whoops. Threw it right at the end. That was not great timing. Almost good. Like ideally we just FTC right in here.
Good.
20.
Good.
All right. What is this? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Ugh. Terrible. Oh my god. God damn it. I wonder if that actually works. Maybe. Okay, this is not 28. It's like... If you don't grab the wall like an idiot, it's probably like 25. One boost plus shield surf until battery is drained. One boost. Is this like the wing deployment? Oh, whoops. Oh, into ASF. Unfortunately, I can't really test that on this file because it's a hundo file. So my battery is gigantic. Yeah, that might be easier. Because you're saying like one boost and keep that one boost until the battery dies. So it'd be, I don't know, something like... Oh wait. Something not like that. What? Okay, you definitely want to turn the camera during that. Oh, you mean 2 in total? Oh, fuck. Well, how about 3? Oh, whoops. We made it, but we would have died. Can you ascend this little thing? You can. One could work. Potentially. You might end up using the second hit of durability anyways. Because what was it? It was 16 per 30 seconds. There's like 0.533 per 1 second. I don't know. I guess the other consideration with all this crap is the ASF is inherently riskier. Because we don't have fairies at this point. And just based off of what I've done, it's looking like 20 versus 25 seconds. Although you could probably cut this down to like 19 if you land in the little cubby, but that's also a bit riskier. I guess also ease of execution is the other factor, because doing the 3 boost is quite free. And of course the whole consideration of maybe doing slashes and shit on the wing. It's quite interesting. Although I didn't aim this thing at all. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Because I think what I would do... Oh, actually... Yeah, that was the whole idea of maybe fusing just an extra rocket to get the durability down. Whoops. If the durability was ready to go... Wondering where would make the most sense. Some of these walls kind of suck though. And then you'd have your shit done, and then you could get rid of your donor, swap to your broadsword, grab shield. What the hell is that? Oh. And then you're just done. I think I've seen people try to get under the stalactite, but I don't really see it working out. Oh, we got ads. Oh, well, I'm so low. Holy shit. Oh, and I'm really far off. That aim sucked. And I missed. Oh, I think I was, oh yeah, I started to sketch out what it would look like to do the WST by docks. As in, like, damage down the donor enough before docks. I guess not even before docks. This looks like it's... Oh, I guess that's interesting. So if we kept the same rocket from Hylia River, we wouldn't be able to do the triple slash at Joshua because that would actually do durability damage to the shield. We could do slashes at Hylia River, but once we actually use the rocket shield, then slashes will do durability damage to the shield as well as the weapon. So like you could do that and then go into the flight to lookout. At which point you'd have 10 more durability to deal with. And then you wouldn't be able to do slashes until after Hawes. Actually, maybe... Right, so then that would damage the stick, but not the shield. But then once we start rocketing, then that's no longer the case. Have you tried aiming without throw aim? Aiming without throw aim? Oh, just like with the camera? Oh, whoops. Oh my god. I have that muscle memory already. I mean, it's like way less clear. Because you want to be decently precise for this flight. So this thing's at 11. Oh, line up something on the screen? That sounds not great. I can barely line up this. I don't know about lining up something with just free cam. That doesn't sound very good. Also, at this point, you wouldn't want to be doing slashes, but if you keep the shield from the river. Yeah, like this is fine, honestly. Even if you don't do slashes, it's just good to line up your Q. Like in my mind, getting rid of the time it takes to do this is not worth it. Like that's unnecessary. That's an unnecessary cut. Yeah, I don't use gyro. But regardless of gyro, that seems like too much. Maybe others will do it, I won't. Because this takes like what? A second to do this? And maybe another second to make super duper sure you're lined up. 2 seconds in a 3-hour run, I'll take that. Gladly take that time loss. Now if it's equally easy, I'd have to see it. Because at the moment, I don't see a quick acquisition for any of this making sense. The other problem too is it depends on where you are. So once you talk to Pura and Joshua, the camera also moves out. So it's zoomed in and then it zooms out. So then after it zooms out, maybe you can find something while it's zoomed in. I don't see how that works, but it's gonna be moving back out. So you'd have to find it quicker and then make sure you're facing the correct direction, because it's not just camera. You could ZL, but you have to be really careful because of that. Your position is 100% normalized. Yeah, but you have to turn still, right? You have to turn with precision on a analog stick that's not precise. Yeah, that's not good. Well, so again, it depends. So if you're trying to preserve the same shield from the river, then you can't slash here anyways. So you have to decide if you're going to be trying to keep a single shield or not. Why is turning with throwaway more precise? It's not that the turn is more precise, it's that you can line up Link precisely. Right, because this turns the camera and Link versus this. I don't know if it turns slower or faster. I mean, it turns Link like instantly. But it also zooms the camera in, gives you the reticle, gives you everything you need. But yeah, this is an instant, well, not an instant, very quick turnaround. Actually, it might. It's pretty damn close to instant. But yeah, just lining up the camera, you have to do two actions. You have to make sure your camera's good, and then you have to make sure that Link will face that direction. And you don't have ZL to help you with that. Well, you might have ZL to help you with that, but that's sketchy. Ugh. Ooh. Rough. That would kind of be GG right there. You just... Where did you end up? Yeah, that'd be run over. That wouldn't be good. What's this stick at now? It's either at 10 or 9. Not sure. Alright, let's see if I can just bust this out. Kinda. Oh, wait, I was supposed to delay that. Yeah, that would be run over. Okay, so then here, so like the shield would break, and you'd have to say, okay, well I need this. Oh wow, I misread that. Sure. Oh, I think the upgraded battery might charge faster, now that I think about it. So I'd probably have to test this with... like on an actual file. Yeah. Yeah. Does seem pretty feasible to damage down a stick like that though. So that might work out. Oh, what's up, Tesla? Yep, chilling. Doing some shenanigans. As one does. Maybe I'll try this ASF again. Though it's raining, so we might have even more lag. Yep. Okay, world load 1. World load 2. Ow. Trying to make a technical Tenchu video, but struggling to explain... oh, Endianness. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that for years. Wasn't it Edian, not Endian? I don't even remember. Eh. Where am I? Oh. Oh shit, there was a third. Is that too far? Yeah, that's too far. Tried both 1 and 2 boosts into shield surf, to batteries drained, got max speed, and 1 durability per boost in both cases. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be really obnoxious for me to test that. Is that true? Yeah, it would be pretty obnoxious to test. Because if I use a file that, oops, that has the correct battery amount, then it will not have, what are those things called? Travel medallions? And then if I reload a save, then I have to set up arrow smuggle again, and it will be stuck in my feet instead of to my back. So then I'd also have to do fuse. Yeah, that's not that bad. Oh my god, this has so much junk. Look at all this junk. Wait, what junk am I looking for? Oh, there it is. I think it's fine. Just cancel after a few seconds. Should be about the same speed regardless of whether you run out of battery. Oh, the thing, so I mentioned this in P5's chat earlier today. I'm not actually sure if you hit max speed on the boost, on the third boost, if the rocket shield breaks on the third boost. I'm actually not sure. Show it to the homies. Criticisms. Personally prefer slow breakdown or quick vids that are to the point. I guess it depends on the information. If it's on topic, then yeah, if it's on topic, then it could go either way. It just depends on what you're covering. It has 3 durability, it breaks on third boost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, so you're on your last 3 durability. You do 3 boosts. So you break on the last boost. Do you still get max speed? I missed. Oh god. Where am I? Oh god. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, because it might be, like, I don't know, cope or something, but I feel like you might not get the full speed from the last boost if you break the shield on that boost. Okay, that's free if you delay it. Oh god, my camera. These world loads are brutal here. Ow. I fell so far. Yep. Hello. Wait a minute. Oh god, glitchless all dungeons? Yikes. Damn, that's one hell of a question. Someone just said, hey, does anyone know how to fall damage cancel? If I ever get free time, critic, sure. Is it like unlisted or something on the YouTubulars, or is it just like a local file? It's raining. Ugh. Yeah, if you have an unlisted link, you just DM me. Oh, someone did submit a run for this game. Let me look what it is. Typhlo Ruined Shrines? Yeah, I'm good. Somebody else can deal with that. I do not touch those ILs. What am I doing? Oh. Oh wait. That's not what I was gonna do. Whatever. We're committed to this crap now. I mixed up two things. Wait, there's another one? Oh, whoops. Wait, did somebody seriously just submit? Yes. Oh my god. Elden Canyon Shrines unrestricted 100%. Yeah, I'm good. There's a recent rules overhaul for what are they? Individual levels. And it's I don't fully understand the differences between the categories. Although I guess unrestricted is pretty straightforward. What am I doing here? This? Dang, that is actually free. So free. Did I not aim this correctly? Yeah, no, this wing strat is very good. It seems free and fast. Yeah, whoops. Just lost it at the end. Although, I mean, I guess it just takes practice, right? I don't know if I can just bust this shit out in a run. You do want to delay the second boost, though. If you don't delay the second boost, you just boost right over the wing into certain death. And I did not aim this very well, which is weird. I could have swore I did a throw aim. Quick, abandon ship. Oop. Well, I'm gonna cheat. Use the glider. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, that was a little close. Wait, where am I standing? Okay. Seems like one boost only doesn't clear the edge. Yeah, I don't know. One boost just tends to be too weak for anything, pretty much. I am kind of surprised that two boosts actually has some utility, though. For the longest time, it was always in my head like, oh, you need 3 boosts minimum to do anything. Which I guess is kind of true for most things. If I aim this closer to the edge... Damn, this is a power stance. Oh shit. That's to the... Yeah, to the left a bit. Yeah, as usual, it's the flight to Haas that's the question. Is that right? Oh, okay, I see it. Hmm. Oh god. That world load sucks real bad. I keep losing in the same spot. Well, if it's 3x2, then we could do 3... Wait. Yeah, we could do 382, right? No, wait. No, that doesn't math. Yeah, it'd be 372. Yeah, you're right. You're right. However, the 7th boost is not great. What if I back up, actually? Because I need the height, not the distance. Okay, is that right? Dude, I cannot see this thing. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh god. Oh, we got Bezos in the building. Oops. And I threw. But 372 adds up, right? I was just not mathing before. But yeah, it's 372 is 12. Yeah, 372 works with wing. Yeah. I mean, it also works with ASF. It's just you'll have a slightly slower ASF. Although over that distance isn't very far, so maybe that's fine. That's assuming you don't want to do anything with a wing. Yeah, it would. It would break the shield. Okay. I mean, I'm up here. Let me see. That was a really slow pause. Oh, but we got it. I did this? Yeah, I kept my... Oh wait, that's not how that would work though. We'd have to refuse a thingamajig. Unless we actually preserve the shield, but then we have one less durability to work with. I'm the master of this now? Definitely not. Absolutely not. So yeah, we talked to Hawes, and then 372, yeah, okay. Okay, so then theoretically there our shit broke, so now we swap to this. Then we do oh wait, that one, that's way too much battery usage. Ugh. I wasn't paying attention to my battery. I need to test this on not this file. What is this? I forgot what this was. Yeah, I'd say my aero smuggle flight capabilities, which is that thing where I cruise through the air with the bow aim, like, they're pretty average. Maybe below average. Nah, probably average. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I see what this is. Oh, this doesn't have a stick. I guess I can go get one. Has all kinds of nonsense though. Yeah, it doesn't have a stick. With one boost to clear the edge. That's precise. There's a fixed spawn stick over here. Yeah. Does this work? Sure does. Oh, I have too much junk in my inventory though. Okay, this is a file that has, whoops, a normal battery. Yes. Oh, I did not smuggle shit. I guess that works. Oh yeah, the arrows. Actually, that's a lot of arrows. Okay. Wait, why didn't I get a world load? Oh, this is weird without the no arrow sound. Oop. That's not good. Okay, so I have a stick. I have 2 sticks. So I talked to Haas. I assume, yeah, I do have wings. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Whoops. If I hit the L button, it'd be fine. Okay, so theoretically, everything broke. Great. So this is gone. This is here. So then I do this. Alright, cool. That's 6. That's 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Yeah? Seems reasonable. Do they drain more battery? I believe so. Oh, I have another stick. I'm just gonna let this thing charge up. Holy shit. Wait, what? Is that stick not at full durability? Oh, this is the WST bug. Okay, sure. Jeez. That's goofy. That didn't work. That was a really slow pause. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Alright, hold on, we're gonna sanity check this. Oh wait, no, that's not a good sanity check. That's a terrible sanity check. What am I doing? You. That's a much better sanity check. Sure. Get this crap out of here. Oh, that burned all of my battery. That was not smart. Wait, what? Oh. Get this crap out of here. Okay. So this should for realsies have full durability. Okay. Now we wait. Okay. There we go. So that would be what? How is this at full durability? Oh, what is happening? Hello? This thing isn't fuse entangled to anything. Right? It's like extreme durability usage or no durability usage. Like, what is happening here? There's the fabled unbreakable stick. If I break something with it? Huh? Oh, now it took damage. How much damage, though? Oh, just breaking random shit? I don't know if that ends up being fast, just because it depends what's around. And like, for example, that big barrel, the one that had like the apple and stuff, they take 2 hits. And the first hit won't do the strike damage, it should only do the rocket activation damage. This takes up a lot of battery though. Okay, this should be at 3 durability, right? Oh no, it did. Okay, no, that strike did it. Okay, never mind. I thought the first hit doesn't. Oh no, it does. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, now this thing's finally at 1 durability. And then I'm thinking if you do get your donor to 1 durability, either by the start of the tunnel or just, I guess, somewhere in the tunnel, then you could use one of these walls to do the WST. Oh. Okay. Is there a problem with this weird wall? Ideally, it'd be like very much on the way. The pillar? Oh, like this pillar? Or this pillar? That was a very slow pause. Yeah. That was not a pause. There we go. How precise is that? Let me see. So if I'm just cruising down, it's like, alright, let's do this. That way that'd be enough. Well, I missed. Not bad. Yeah. That's reasonable. And then you could just get rid of this thing. So we don't need it anymore. But you would swap to this. Then you get your thingamajig. Ideally you'd have a shield equipped. Although, the other consideration, you want to dupe the Hylian shield as well. And I've been crouch duping it, but wondering about, oh, this, no, this wall looks terrible. Well, it worked. Can't be that bad. But you might be able to do both at the same time. Well, you know, like one after another. So technically faster to not break shield. You need one shield. Yeah. You need one shield equipped. Ideally. But, so this would normally be the shield from GSI, you know, the one you use to just get around. Yeah. It just saves a shield swap. So I don't think it's worth like making a big deal over, like trying to like save that one durability on your rocketing shield. It's like only if it's very convenient would I consider trying to save it. Actually, does it even save a swap? You have to break the entanglement in order to damage down the donor more. So if you keep the rocket shield intact, you then have to swap weapons to keep the donor with the rocket. Because if you just, oh yeah, if you just slash, then you break your rocket shield. So that's no good. Yeah, I don't even think it saves a swap. Because instead of swapping a shield, you'd be swapping a weapon. Yeah. Wait, can I do these both at the same time? There's no way, right? Well, especially if I missed that. Yeah, there's not enough room to hold all that crap. Or is there? Okay, so I'd want this. And then I'd want this. Oh my god, you can. What does that save? 2 pauses? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I did not expect that to work. Like, at all. Let's try it again. That failed. I got one of them there. Not the other. Shit. I missed the pause. Pain. Bro. Nope. How did I even do that? Like over here? Nope. Got the shield though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, maybe don't mash A. Unless you want a heavily damaged Hylian shield. Yeah, probably not worth doing both in one hit. It's just funny, it can work sometimes. And let's see if this is at 1 durability. Sure was. That's usually how I end up getting rid of the stick. Mostly just to confirm that I have actual 1 durability MNFs. It does cost time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh god, I am not gonna make this. Oh, that's not true. Hit. Oh hey, all this junk is still here. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it can be so easy. Oh, I totally forgot I had 52 arrows. It's fine, we'll make it. Don't worry. It's fine. We're almost there. Where the hell did I aim? Oh, I see. Okay. Nope, still gotta go further. This is not gonna work. Oh wait, it could have if I wasn't dumb. I just need to hold forward. But yeah, doing splitting up the damaging is very difficult to keep track of, which is also why I double check. It's kind of weird though because I have to double check after doing the WSD, but in the event that it's not 1 durability and the slash gets it to 1 durability, you can just WST over this same MNF. So it's not too bad. Of course, it's better than having a 1 durability or a 2 durability MNF for the run. Pull the bow. Oh, sick. I threw at the last possible moment. Okay. Actually, now I want to go back to the other file. Yeah, I do. Oh, we got ads. I can wait for ads. This is great timing for that. Alright, cool. I smuggled a royal bow, but doesn't matter. Oh wait, how did I? Oh yeah, so I can do literally all of the slashes on the wing between Haas and that one docks. Not bad. Wait, what was the Viz queue? I already forgot it. Like, that was too far, but that was from up here. Ah, jeez. Problem is the Viz queue will change depending on where you stand. So, it's a bit awkward. Maybe I should aim for, like, the little tree. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate because that did some amount of durability damage. If I aim for something far away, the position shouldn't have much difference. Yeah, I just there isn't much in the distance is the problem. So before I was aiming, or I was trying to make something out of the rocks on the hill. But I don't think either of these do it. And then that is not in the direction I want. And then there's nothing over here. And then that's too far off. So yeah, I wasn't really sure. I think this isn't correct. Guess I can try it. Okay, we cleared the hill. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, that's the rock. Teehee. So if that happened and you didn't have a spare shield, you'd be kind of... Like, you wouldn't be totally screwed, but you'd have to dupe a shield. We can try the same thing. I completely forgot I had a wooden shield. Pain. All this is fuck. I'm surprised I didn't break the shield. I'm surprised the rocket was still in range for me to get a pocket rocket boost. Alright, well, since I'm clearly not consistent enough yet, we will just do this. Wait, don't I have... Oh. What the hell was that? Oh. Might pick up these splash fruit, but it should be alright. I mean, duping is fine, but it, you know, costs time. Because you'd also have to, make a new rocket. Ah, I ran into the rock again. I mean, I clear the hill, which is cool, but then I run into my visual cue. I mean, I'm not particularly good at high frequency ASFs. Ah shit, it's raining and I can't see shit. What if I put the reticle... Actually, I could aim up and do the same thing. Is that it? There's a Nadra. Alright, we just cleared it. Oh wait, nope. Oh. Almost ran into it. I thought I aimed to the right of that. Maybe it's a different rock. Alright, let's see where this takes us though. Trying to hover around height of just under 50. Oh, that's not good. This isn't quite it. This is more towards the tower. Oh, pff, nice. I mean, well, oh, no, if we were being really precise about our shield usage, we can't just boost up here. So that would be quite bad. Well, actually, let me check the map. So I could also check the in-game map while I'm at it. Because I drew a line. I guess that line is pretty arbitrary though, like the starting position is relatively arbitrary. Oh, I guess a fun idea too could be like for normalizing the starting point. And to get a little extra height, you could start on the rock. You could start on this thing. Because normally what happens is you grab the splash fruit, you grab the rockets, you dupe the rockets right here, and then you make your pocket rocket. Good start on this thing. You don't have ledge protection unless you're guarding, right? Yeah. It's raining. Oh wait, I can see the tower. Okay, what if I aim to the right of the tower? Maybe not too much. Okay, yeah, I was actually way higher than I needed to be. Well, maybe not way higher, but decent amount higher than I needed to be. I'm actually quite low. I dropped a little too much. Although I feel like height of 40 is fine. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't get the cancel. Unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been totally workable if I actually got my FDC correctly. I must be releasing ZL slightly too early. I think I have a bad habit of releasing ZL just before I tap R, and then I don't actually get an FDC. Slightly higher might be better for adjusting with diving. Yeah, the thing I was trying to avoid is needing 2 FDCs. Although, of course, that would be achieved or avoided by just panning the camera down, but as we've established, I'm not very comfy doing that. Like it's so unnatural for me that like I'm starting to get good at it for very specific instances. Like starting the river flight, like I'm used to doing it now, but it's because I've practiced that exact movement in that exact location. It's still not something I'm like super comfy doing. This does cost a little bit of time, but at least it's just 2 climbs. Okay, wait, I can't see the tower anymore? That's weird. Oh, because it's not glowing, I can't see it. That's awkward. Oh wait, no, there it is. That is very hard to see. Like, there's the rock I think I was running into earlier. So, and then where the top of crosshair is, that's the tower. That I need to aim like so. Yeah, let's see what happens if I just chill, I don't know, around 60? This is around 57 right now. Back up to about 60. Oh god. There we go. Jesus. All these tricks. Yeah, this game has a lot of tech. A lot of tech. What the hell is it? That visual cue is kind of fake though. It's literally top of the tower, but to the right of it a bit. Like, that's so fake. Maybe it's enough. I don't know. Because if I go too far right, then I run into this thing and that can actually kill you. So I'd rather not kill the run right there. How much time does this take actually? See, where would we be doing this? So we dupe rockets. Sure. Dupe up. Separate rocket shield. Yeah, probably around here. Then we say, okay. There, but to the right. Whoop. Okay. Hovering a little lower than what I was wanting, but this should be okay. Still pretty high up. I just dropped a shitload though. That was actually ideal, like being just above the platform and aimed for it well. That's pretty good. I don't know, this fake visual cue kind of works though. I never wrote down a time for that. It's kind of weird. Well, I guess I have one. That is Hylia River to Lookout. But that's also including the climbing up the rock. Which I'm pretty sure is just a luxury. Just makes things nicer. Where are... I feel like most of the time was taken just finding the visual cue. That changed my camera angle. Yeah, there's no shot. That's the... This is so far off. There's no way. Oh, that's not good. Well. Now we may never know. Also, I'm not staying in the same spot every time. Just doing something like this. I almost lost that rhythm like 4 times in that flight. I feel like there should just be something... Okay, well, there's that rock. I just go... What's this lower thing? I line up with that. I don't know why I'm holding onto the ZL button for dear life, but I am. So I guess so if we dupe here, then we set up our rocket here. We're not gonna just go from here, right? So we'd have to run out and then do this. Versus... That's not that much more of a time commitment, truthfully. Because we do have to be in close proximity to this in order to dupe our rockets. I guess you could maybe do it from this side. Although unless you're like right here, even then you're probably gonna get some deployment on the side unless you put a wing in. Oh, actually, I guess with the wing, this makes things quite a bit more lenient. Yeah. Maybe you can just use the fruit. Actually, here. Yeah. Oh, and then you'd still want to set up your rocket, probably just like here. Oh my god, cancel the goddamn rocket. Oh well. I'm surprised I missed that one. Jeez. The other things I don't need to be that high frequency from the looks of it. Oh shit. I must have released the L before R again. Usually what that animation signals. Nice. I didn't cancel the dive. I don't know, climbing the rock is pretty comfy. I might just do that anyways. But yeah, the 3 boost is good. I like it. this though. Honestly, I do kind of want to just keep aiming for this. Dang, I flew in again. Ah. Wait, how is this lit? That's weird. Wonder if it's worth it to try to find a vector to land in here somewhere. Not sure. Hit. Run over, GG. Oh, we have ads. What the hello. Oh god, the lag. That was like soul-crushing lag. Oh, I can wait for ads. What? Do I see an individual spreading misinformation in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord? How dare you? Let's see. Break rules. Oh wait. Maybe it's not under break rules. Maybe. Oh, all breaks must be completed within 14 days of starting the run. That is the dumbest fucking phrasing I've ever seen in my life. All breaks must be completed. Huh? So you could take your last break on your at the end of the 14th day and then just finish out the run for however long it takes. That's weird. That don't make no sense. I have grievances and concerns. Whatever. Anyways. Honestly, the aiming here doesn't matter all that much because we can steer the wing, assuming we're still doing a wing. But yeah, here is where stuff would break and then we'd damage down our stuff, our WST donor. It seems reasonable enough to just do literally all of the damage down on a wing here, which is kind of weird. We also don't have to, but I feel like you might as well. If you're gonna use a wing, you might as well just use a wing for the whole thing. It's like you could like run off and do an ASF, but that's a pretty small. Ooh, that sucked. It's a pretty small distance if you spend any reasonable amount of time on the wing. All right. So you'd get your stuff. Send up. dupe at least the Highland shield here. Might as well do that one thing. WC donor. And then you can set up your rocket here. Oh, actually I should probably try to time this stuff. Oh, whoops. My timer was ready. Okay. Oh, wait, that would include... Okay, I guess we'll exclude the setup timing. That's awkward. I guess we'd also technically be on fuse at this point. Okay, so if I were to try to do this... Oh god. This angle looks awful. Doesn't it? Yeah, this angle sucks. I'm gonna end up like behind the tower or something. Sure am. Oh, I could have redirected that better. Yeah, whoops. That was unfortunate lag. We'd be dead. Maybe a little pin will help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a single vector from docks isn't worth it. I feel like it's just better to get up to the southern cliff and then actually get your vector. I guess we'd be on, not that, we'd be on fuse. Yeah, we can just go. Oh wow, I barely missed. Oh, oops. No. And then we... Oh, this sucked. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was timing. Keck. Oh shit. That's not good. And then that's just GG. I guess not really. You could rock it out. It'd be really slow and obnoxious though. But yeah, you could save that. Now that you have Hylian shield. Ugh. That's awkward. There. Why am I maintaining so much height? Oh boy. Yeah. I was really late on the FTC. That's interesting because my earlier timing said dock to look at landing craft was about 1:15. Would appear that I agree. Thus far. Oh god. Okay, where am I? There I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day.
Oh, it's a cell. Hello. I am really high up. I don't need to be this high up. Yeah, that's gonna, yeah. Noise.
Welcome.
I sound disappointed. Maybe in my gameplay. Yeah, hello, peeps. It's 110.08. Not very good. Let's see, damage, landing, survived. Got raided by a scammer. That may be a factual statement. Yeah, anyways, I am testing some shenanigans in this here Tears of the Kingdom video game.
Have a seat.
So this would be the part of the speedrun of all dungeons where we get the Hylian shield. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot going on here. So we have a glitch active called Pocket Rocket. We have a glitch active called Arrow Smuggle. And we have 0 arrows. So all that in combination will allow us to fly very fast. So we're trying to get from the docks all the way back to Lookout Landing. And so we can use these 2 glitches in conjunction to make it happen. Oh wow, I've tested so much that my Hylian shield's about to die. That's awkward. Yep. Good. Okay. It might just die right here. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I've been at this for like 2.5 hours, so I'm not surprised that my shield finally broke. So each boost of the rocket takes 1 durability from your shield. And the Hylian shield has 800 durability. Granted, I don't think the shield I was using was at full durability when I started, but yeah, probably at least a couple hundred boosts. See you later, Sly. Alright, let's try that again, preferably without killing a shield. Still almost hit that. That's crazy. Good. Then we look here. That should be fine. And we actually want to drop quite a bit. Yeah, I still took damage. Also, that angle is still off, which is not great. Yeah, it's been good. Been reasonably fun. Yeah, I guess brief overview. So the first thing we do is something called Pocket Rocket. So that's what this is. And then the second thing, the arrow smuggle flight. So you see there's that royal bow on my back. It can be any bow. But when I try to pull out the bow, it stays on my back and Link just holds out nothing. So that's a smuggled bow state. So this has an interesting property where if you try to jump slash while in the air, it automatically gets cancelled. And so you can chain that together and get infinite height. So the interesting thing about arrow smuggle flight is it preserves your momentum pretty well. So we can actually use a small amount of rocket boost and extend that momentum really far with the arrow smuggle flight. Yeah. All Fungeons, that is a true statement. See, I'll try to do this flight. I'll try to aim a little to the right though. See if that's worthwhile. The timing for this is pretty critical, because if you mistime it, you can actually get in a full jump slash, and it's usually not a good thing. Oop. Yeah, I didn't want that. We were too low. So we need to do that flight in all dungeons to get from Lookout Landing up to Hawes. It was usually right here. But we've been experimenting with doing it with less rocket boost, so we have less initial height, and then we try to make up that height with arrow smuggle flight repetitions, but you have to have a pretty high tempo to do that. And in that situation, I did not have high enough of a tempo to make it all the way up. It looked like I landed kind of halfway between these two levels, and so I fell down. Which wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to ascend up, but it would still be recoverable. So yeah, then we talk to Hawes, and that's fine and dandy. But then we'd want to get the Hylian shield from Docks. So yeah, we'd probably end up taking a wing, and then we'd have to damage down our weapon, but that's a whole different can of worms. We could also do the arrow smuggle flight across this chasm, which would be at least 5 or 10 seconds faster. Also, we would want to come down here, and we wouldn't have the glider at this point. But we need to damage down a weapon because... So this is a hundo file, so it has all sorts of bullshit in it, but you see all these damaged, what look like master swords. So this is the master sword that you get in the prologue, like when you first start a game. And it has an interesting property where it will never break with an asterisk, but generally it will never break. And so you can set it to 1 durability, because if a weapon's at 1 durability in this game, it will always deal a critical hit. And since the message not found will never break, then you can just have it crit on every hit. So in order to get it down to 1 durability, we have to have a fused weapon down to 1 durability, and then we can do this thing called weapon state transfer to transfer that durability to the message not found. So then it'll be double damage, and it will never break. And then we do another glitch called Zuggle to stack 8 of them in our hands at the same time. So yeah, that's kind of the core setup for all dungeons. Yeah, so there's a lot going on. Gonna try this flight again. This flight's kind of sketchy. I mean, I guess it's not really sketchy, it's just hard to do. See, so I aim to the right. I normally like aiming directly for the guardhouse, but I'm pretty sure that's technically incorrect. Probably want to do this. Yeah, so there I think I did the inputs too fast, so I actually got a jump slash, and if that happened in a run, the run would be dead. Just straight up. Like, you can technically recover that and do a fall damage cancel to avoid dying, but you would lose so much time that it would just be over. I cannot see shit. Oh, there it is. Actually, maybe I can aim. Oh no, that's not correct. Okay. God, those loads were real bad though. I don't think these are fast enough repetitions, to be honest. I can't really safely increase them too much. Yeah, I landed in the middle again. The most important thing is making it here without dying, so if you can do that, that's kind of your baseline requirement. And yeah, we're back here again. So when we combine Pocket Rocket and Arrow Smuggle Flight, we just call it a PRAF, like Pocket Rocket Arrow Flight. So the PRAF here is reasonably fast. Yeah, we might want to... So that's real bad. If that happens, you broke your Pocket Rocket and you desynced your weapon. So you'd lose a bunch of time setting all that crap up again. Yeah, this PRAF is fast, but we probably want to do stuff on the wing over, so I don't know. We're still trying to decide if it's worth it. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of super gnarly world loads in this area. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, there's a third. That's really bad. Alright, we made it. Barely. Yeah, those are super gnarly world loads. So the version of this game I'm playing on is 1.0. So this is a version... It's actually before the day one patch. So on day one, they released version 1.1.0. So this is the version before that. So it's the one that comes on the physical cartridge. So there's a bunch of weird version differences with 1.0 versus 1.1. One of the unfortunate differences is that there's a lot more lag. So there's a lot more world loads and just general frame rate issues. But the trade-off is that you have access to much more powerful glitches. So like setting up this arrow smuggle state is significantly easier on 1.0. Actually, another key version difference is that the Pocket Rocket technology, the rocket has an infinite fuel amount, like an infinite fuse. On later versions, it doesn't. So you have to constantly replace your rocket. Although in this run, that doesn't really come up all that much. Actually did one less there. Let's see. Should be okay. Oh, that would be not great. Survivable. That's awkward. Oh, I see. I was aiming for that. I want to aim for that. I see. I was aiming for the wrong thing. So here I don't need to gain a bunch of height, so I don't need to have super fast arrow smuggle repetitions or ASF repetitions. Oop, I almost hit a flag though, that's not good. Here's that gnarly world load. There we go. Yeah, so that aim was significantly better because I aimed for the correct thing. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have ads soon. I can wait for ads, that's fine. Can at least warp over to where I want to go while I'm waiting. Yep, there's the ads. Yeah, I usually, if I can, I tend to wait for ads so that people who are getting bodied by ads don't miss anything on stream. But yeah, not everyone gets ads at the same time. Some people don't get them at all. But I tend to prefer to wait for everyone. Because not everybody can afford Turbo or a subscription. Alright. Looks like ads are wrapping up. Let's try this flight again. Oh, that's not good. That was terrible. I actually went over my landing spot. And one of the downsides to Aero Smuggle Flight is you have to do it backwards, because if you go forward, there's a different speed limit that Link has versus going backwards. So if you were to go forward, you would lose your speed very quickly. If you go backwards, you preserve it really well. But a consequence of that is you can't really see where you're going. So oh, this angle sucks. Should have taken a little more care in picking that angle. Oh, that's not good. And that would be a run over. So I need a higher arrow flight frequency. I don't want to do a ton of boost at the start because there's that big old stalactite in the way, and I don't want to bonk into it because it can actually deflect you downward. Sure. Yeah, that stalactite I keep barely missing. Okay, that's less than ideal. Sure. Oh, that's actually not a great angle. Alright, I had to do 2 fall damage cancels there. So that ate up some time. Because if I landed on the tower, on this tower, I would die without a fall damage cancel. Usually just call it the telescope, but yeah, this whole building. Yeah, it seems like this this flight is more of a 110 situation. Even with the two segmented flight. Yeah, before I had it as a 115, but yeah, that's a bit high. I'll try this flight. We can even time it. I don't even know if there's a point in timing it, but we can time it. Oop. Yep. Yep. So, what happened there? So the height was good. The height was almost perfect. The problem, I believe, is that I flew through one of these windows. Is that true? Maybe it was through the lower window. Maybe the height wasn't good. Yeah. I'd have to look at the I'd have to look at the VOD. I feel like I was pretty high up though, but I have to check. Usually when I aim directly for the top of this gatehouse, I end up in this corner, which is a bit nicer because that usually means I don't fly through into the interior. The problem is we have to get over to Hawes, who is over here. And we can't actually rocket through here because at this point in time we'd have a wooden shield as our rocket device. And since each boost of the rocket takes or deals 1 durability to your shield, and the old wooden shield has 12 durability, you have 12 total boosts. And we're trying to route it such that we go from over here at Hylia River, we go all the way to Lookout Landing, and then we go all the way up to Hawes, and then we go all the way to Docks, all on 1 shield. So we'd have 12 total boosts throughout all of that traveling, which is doable, but yeah, we can't really afford to use any additional durability on our shield. And then what really kind of pins it together is the concept of a 2-boost rocket onto a wing. Ooh, that was almost too far. But yeah. So the rocket would, or yeah, the shield would break on that second boost to get on the wing. And then we just cruise over to the docks. Well, kind of. We'd be smacking the hell out of a tree branch on our way, but yeah. I do want to go back to this flight though. So yeah, here, so basically we would finish Great Sky Island. So we'd be here, we'd just turn in the Decayed Master Sword, and then we'd go directly from the altar to right here. So we'd get rockets from this chest, we'd get splash fruit from right here, because we need that for water, like all Azor's domain and all that stuff. We would duplicate a bunch of rockets, because we're on an early enough version where we can just pull out Zonai devices, close and sort at the same time, and duplicate. So like I have 76 rockets right now. I have 85. The actual run dupes up to like 26 or something. It's something in the mid-20s. And then we'd set up our shield, our rocket on a wooden shield. And then that's where we'd start making our way over to Lookout. So this one is a 3-boost pocket rocket into an arrow smuggle flight all the way to Lookout. Alright, I can actually chill a bit now that I cleared the hill. So normally our map wouldn't be filled in at this point. So you'd be looking for these bodies of water on a relatively blank map. Yeah, so I can see the moat. Get these super gnarly world loads. Oh, now I'm way too low. Okay, we still made it. Ah, barely missed. The goal is to land directly on this platform. And then Joshua would be right here, and we'd talk to Joshua. And then after talking to Joshua, that's where we do this flight to Hawes. But yeah, the main point though is that the distance from here all the way to here, we only used 3 durability on our rocket shield because Arrow Smuggle Flight extended our momentum enough to make it over here super fast. It generally takes something in the neighborhood of a minute and 15 to 20 seconds. It's very fast. Yep. Let's see. Let me check what else I needed to test. To do. Pause to docks. Oh, I never did a 2 boost pref. I'm not sure if that's relevant. We have to decide if we're going to be damaging down the WSD donor. I actually could... I could show that. So the idea... Actually, let me duplicate this. How do I want to duplicate this? Sure. Oh, I missed my pause. Actually that would work. Ooh, I missed my pause again. I've been missing my pause a lot today. There we go. Actually that would be fine. So we'd have a tree branch because it has the lowest durability in the game. So theoretically on the wing over to docks, we'd be damaging this thing down. Yeah. Alright, so this tree branch is now at 1 durability. So the idea would be... So we'd have this fresh message not found. So we'd want to, when we're in docks, we'd, well, either in docks or once we get out of docks. I'm thinking once we get out of docks, we'd want to set the durability of the MNF to 1. So that's what we use the tree branch for. Actually, the way I duplicated that stick, that was technically WST, but because of the way I picked up the items, I actually just got a straight duplication instead of a state transfer. I essentially transferred the state of the stick to the stick. So, yeah. So I'm going to transfer this durability and this fuse material to this weapon, ideally. I missed the pause. Let's try that again. There we go. So now if I pick up the stick, it says my Master Sword is badly damaged. And now I have this... Well, it says Master Sword now. But it's a 1 durability MNF with a rocket fused to it. And then this is actually the original. This is the original MNF. It was just duplicated with the donor's properties. Yeah, so now it has a rocket on it. Usually I swap back to this and I confirm that it was at 1 durability by just swinging it with a rocket. Because swinging with a rocket will take a durability hit. Yep, so that's 1 durability. So that means I know for sure that this MNF is at 1 durability. I don't think we would do the Zuggle here, but we could. So right now this thing has a power of 40, but since it's doing a critical hit every time you swing it, it actually does 80, which is a lot of damage. But ideally we'd want to do way more damage, so we actually stack them. Oh, I fell through the floor, nice. Well, I just lost it. Oops. So I will do that again. The problem is, so that was a technique called dynamic Zuggle. The problem with it is depending on the collision of the terrain, it can actually slip through the floor and go into the void. So you have to be careful where you do that. So yeah, I think this is still 1 durability. Yeah, it is. So I'll just do the WST real quick again. Yep. Oh, it looks like I've done this before. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I caught it. Okay, so if I draw my sword, it doesn't look like anything's out of the ordinary. But if I equip something else, you'll see I'm holding now a rusty claymore and that message not found at the same time. You can also see the sheath. So I have both the message not found master sword and a claymore equipped at the same time. And so you could do that quite a bit. So in a run, we actually do that 8 times. Oh, I missed. Yeah. So now I have 8 master swords stuck to my... Well, I guess not stuck to my hand anymore, but because it's dynamic zuggle, but... Yep. So then I can have anything else equipped. And then I draw the weapon, and I'll draw whatever my active weapon is, plus all 8 M&Fs. And so every time I swing, it's going to do the damage of all the weapons simultaneously. And they all do double their normal damage. So like if I kept the rocket on it, it'd be a base power of 40. But it's doing critical hits because it's that 1 durability. So that's 80 damage per sword, but then I have 8 of them. So that's 640 damage per hit, plus whatever my active weapon is. So yeah, it's very strong. Oh, actually, I could, I think there's a Gloom Hands down here. Oh, there it is. Oh no, he grabbed me. Is that it? There, we can just 2-shot Phantom Ganon. Pretty good. Nice. Oh, I reloaded a save, so I had lost my arrow smuggle. Yeah, so now my arrow, or my bow is being pulled out correctly. I can set that up again. Oh, it fell through the floor. Yeah, docks is kind of not a great place to do a lot of these setups. Oh, whoops, fell. I guess we can smuggle this again. Oh, I didn't want to actually... Okay, now we're fine. Ooh. Yep, fell through the floor. I think there is one safe spot around here. Is it this? It is. Oh, whoops, sure. No, come back. Okay, so you can see there's a bow stuck to my feet. So this is a smuggled bow. So I can do arrow smuggle. And then once I warp or enter a loading zone, it'll actually smuggle to my back. And then I'll be in the same state I was before. Yeah, so now the bow's on my back, but when I try to pull the bow, I pull nothing. So I can do arrow smuggle flight, because the bow is in a smuggled state. The other interesting property about Zuggle, so I have all these swords in my hand. When you fuse something to a weapon, or if you, it's same with the shields, if you Zuggle a bunch of shields. But when you fuse something to your active weapon, it'll actually do something called fuse entanglement, where it'll apply that fusion to every individual weapon on the stack. So that rocket I just fused is now fuse entangled to my active weapon, but it's also fused to all the 8 Master Swords at the same time. And since Master Sword like makes the fusion disappear after a while, it doesn't actually show up. And actually I did fuse entanglement already, because when I fused it to my shield, I tried to fuse it on one shield and then I interrupted the fusion and put it on a different shield, and that's what allowed me to fuse the rocket to the shield, but then also have it fall on the floor. So now it's fuse entangled to my shield, but also to 9 other weapons. The only real significance of that is that we can do pocket rocket, because we're taking the rocket with us. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I should have gone a little further. Yeah. Actually pretty high still. Should probably drop a bit. Although there is a super gnarly world load when I get close to yeah, there it is. Split light. Yeah, so the flights were decent, but the vector acquisition to get to Lookout was kind of bad. Let's see, what else did I need to do? Oh, yeah. Good thing I did all those Zuggles, because I'm gonna need it. I need to test... what is that called? Vertical cart slides. So I don't actually need arrow smuggle anymore, but it doesn't really matter if I have it for this. Oh, this file doesn't have cart fuse claymores. Alright, so I'll have to break pocket rocket real quick. Make a cart fuse clay. Swap back to this. Oops. Alright, we are back on track. I need to decide what I'm testing. Does this file have... It does, it has a single stabilizer. So the problem with this version is that there's not a really quick way of going directly upwards. So we either have to pocket rocket a lot or come up with something more creative. Oh, I do need arrows actually. And I guess this is a good demonstration of if I don't look backwards for arrow smuggle flight, my momentum just gets killed. Oh, we have ads. I can wait for ads. I'll just buy some arrows in the meantime. Very good. Oh, maybe I should, yeah, I can wait for that. Alright. Just chill while Bezos interrupts us. Okay, so one of the aspects of zuggling is the concept of zuggle overload, which allows us to do all sorts of nonsense. But right now I'm not quite at zuggle overload. So what I'm going to do, this is just a quirk of, I believe, just this version, but right now I have 8 zuggled MNFs, and I can pull out an arrow, but that's not enough. That's one equipment below the threshold, unless at any point in time I use the slash attack from Zidon. Now I am in zuggle overload. And it doesn't matter if I reload the game or load a different autosave or anything like that. My zuggle overload threshold will be permanently changed until I close the game. Why that is, I don't know. But it sure is handy. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna want this and this. Alright. So now I have to drop this, swap to something droppable, not the actual Master Sword. So I can pull an arrow, swap to what I want to drop smuggle. Oh, do I have to... Oh, maybe I do need to get rid of the bow smuggle. Unless I didn't zuggle enough. I may have miscounted my zuggles. Oh, it looks like I miscounted my zuggles. That is not a problem. I can just do more. Whoops. I may not have... Oh, maybe I should have tried drop and swap first, actually. Okay. There we go. Oh, actually picking up this rocket holder is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Alright. So yeah, now I have this weapon just stuck at my feet. Which is cool. But it has its collision still, so what we can do is this. And then we go up really fast. Who is that? I think that's Zelda. Yeah. So yeah, this is an option to get up the Storm Cloud to get to Wind Temple. The problem with it is that it requires a stabilizer, and stabilizers are not super fast to get. So something I need to figure out is if there's a similar build I can make that doesn't require stabilizers that can yield a similar effect. Which is quite the tall order, because without the stabilizer these things tend to go all over the place. Should double check, let's see if I actually... No, I did not overzuggle, okay. Put that away. Alright, that's sufficient. Oh, I probably should have built the thing first. Actually, I think I will. Did I ever just test this? I actually don't know. So how am I gonna keep it upright? Probably this. Yep, that thing just wants to fall flat forward. I guess I could still use that. Although, maybe if I get up to the middle quickly enough. Nope. Oh, see ya. So what this is typically used for, this whole smuggle at the feet thing, is actually for horizontal cart slides. Because now we can go zooming. So this is actually going to be our main method of long distance travel. So this is how we get between the dungeons. So it goes really fast. And it gains a good amount of height, and it's very steerable. Like, actually, one of the slides we do is from Lookout Landing to Zora's Domain. So just like this. So even though I didn't aim it directly at Zora's Domain, I was able to steer it very easily over to Zora's Domain. But if I want to go back, I can just turn. I have to do it somewhat gently because you see how the cart is kind of freaking out. So if I do it too quickly, it'll break the slide. Nope, there it goes. Yeah, the problem is if the cart isn't super stable and you hit a world load or any sort of significant lag, it can actually break the slide. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. It rarely is a problem because we don't typically steer it a ton. So we're usually quite stable when we hit lag spikes. So it's usually not a big deal. But yeah, you can essentially just do laps around Death Mountain and shit with that build. It's Pretty cool. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for vertical. The final frontier. Oh, I did not have a weapon. Oh, nice. Oh, because my bow wasn't out. I forgot to build the thing first. Oops. Snap back. Okay. I think I already tried this. Also, how am I gonna get on this thing without pushing it away? Recall? I don't know. That's a jump slash. I hate it when that happens, and I don't understand why. Oh, I think I do understand why. I think it's because it's a composite build. Yeah. Actually, what if I just normal recall it? It's exciting. Not very good. My collision is stuck in the wall. That's not good. I'll just swap. Oh yeah. Okay. We are reset. Oh yeah, let me build the thing first. I think I'm gonna investigate. How am I gonna do this? I think this was tested. I don't know how viable it would be without a stabilizer though. Also don't know if I can recall it. Aww. That's kind of looking good. I built that again without knocking into oblivion. Oops, that dude failed. Alright, maybe we start with this thing, start the climb lower. Now we're tilting. Do I have? Oh, I broke everything. Okay. So you can, what can you do? You can preserve Pocket Rocket with this setup. Often it's not really worth it. Oh, this is kind of funny. If I try to swing the sword, I get this super weird swing. This is just a consequence of having a smuggled weapon. It has, much different animations. Like, I don't even know where this animation is from. Kind of looks like a sneak strike, but I'm getting it out of a charge attack. Lightsaber. That's just because of the dynamically zuggled MNFs. And I also fought Phantom Ganon, so they're all activated or whatever. Okay, so the dual cart doesn't really work. You just break that. Activate that. Nope. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. Very exciting. Yeah, so I'm testing vertical card slides without using a stabilizer. With a stabilizer, it's super free, but it probably costs too much time to get a stabilizer in a run, so I'm looking at potential alternatives. Like if I do this, can I activate this with a smuggle? No. I have to just shoot it. So if I just use this, we get this, which is real nice. Quite fast. But it needs a stabilizer. So, yeah. Not ideal. It just costs too much time to get a stabilizer. They are relatively quite rare. See ya. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is an alternative. That's the problem. So we would have access to fans, wings, carts, rockets, and steering sticks, and that's it. Yeah, I guess technically a flame emitter, but I guess that'd be a 10-second detour. Which is better than a stabilizer in the sense that stabilizer costs like a minute. At least I'm testing them all. I don't know about all. I'm just testing stuff that would make the most sense to me to work. Although I am quickly running out of ideas because I've already tested some stuff before. Is that the arrow? Yes. Can I pick it up? Nice. I think I've tried this. Wait, have I? I forgot. What the hell do I even do with this thing? Did I do this? What am I even trying to grab onto? Yeah. That makes sense to me. What the hell? I did something like this. What was it for? I have no idea. Nope. Oh, didn't we try? I think we tried this. This thing. Is there any value in this? I'd say no. Let's see. No, that's a horizontal slide. Yeah, we are thoroughly stuck. Oh my god. Yep. And I think it's kind of annoying to get it this way. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yep. I guess what we would do. We already got it all combobulated. Okay, so that rear one is no longer attached, which does not help a goddamn thing, does it? No. Ow. Uh-huh. It's trying something. Alright. Look, even though it's copium, like giga copium, wow, okay, that's even worse than I expected. Wings and slides, like wings and smuggled weapons, just do not go together. Yep. If you try to do a vertical, or no, a horizontal slide with a wing, it just, it prefers to spin. Or apparently flip. Yeah, oftentimes you get it in the middle, and it just spins in a circle. It's really bad. Yeah, there's a constant sense of copium that someday a wing slide will be found, and it's a load of horse shit. It's not gonna happen. I'm not sure what other configuration would make sense here. We're just gonna horizontal slide these bitches, or try to and fail. It's stuck underneath. Okay. I think I tried this, and it was not good. Although, in what config? Like this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Kind of running out of options. I could test hoverstones. I feel like they're in the same boat as... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wonder if it would help to actually activate these things. No, it does not help. Oh yeah, now I'm really overloaded. This is one of the side effects of being too overloaded, is when you try to ultra hand something, the camera just goes crazy and you can't actually ultra hand anything. Or you can try it. It usually just slides around the ground. Yeah. I can't rotate this. If I try to move forward, I get my camera spins. Yeah. I just duped it. Oh no, I didn't. Well, I did, but sure. Interesting. I don't actually think I've tried a single one though. Well, that was better than I expected. Still no good. It wants to rotate. That's not good. I assume pre-rotating it won't help. Nope. Yeah, I mean, if these things aren't like magical, there's no real reason to consider them. Oh, that's not good. I didn't want to climb all the way. Off rack is not having it though. Maybe if I put this up a bit more. That's what I want. Nah, it just rotates. Rotation's bad. We just need direct vertical motion. I'm not sure how fans would even factor in here. Can I even climb a fan? Is that a thing I can do? Doesn't look like it. I fucking hate fans. These things are garbage. Honestly, my main gripe with them is just the fact they sort first. So the sort order for Zonai devices is fixed, and they always sort at the top of the list, and I hate it. Because all the stuff I actually want to use, which are wings, carts, and rockets, are sorted after fans, so I hate having fans in the inventory. See, I think I want to say Bloom found something with 3 carts. But there's also, oh whoops, I fucked it up. I think it was also like a sideways build. Oh, that's also, you know what? I don't care anymore. Let's just give it a go. Whoop. Who the hell is that? Zelda? Yeah. Alright, well that was exciting. Let's try it the other way. That's about what I expected. Alright. Sure. I had some promise, but also why would I need 3 cards for that? Cock. No. You rat bastard. Oof. Oh, we got ads. You know what? This is a good break time while my brain is melting out of my ears. Okay, I thought of a use for fans. The one that, whoops, there goes my fan. Well, aside from kicking it, one of the things that stabilizer was nice for is that it provided a little gap for us to slide the drop smuggle into. And I could actually use that here, but this will tip over. Oh, it'll tip over both ways. And then that's too fat and it tips over. Ah, fans, you piece of shit. This is why nobody loves you. Alright, I'll try 2. Shit. Okay, hold on, that's unstable ground. Fucking shit. Oh, I see. Try to centralize. Oh, that almost worked. Oh, it's a little off, I see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know, it's like without a stabilizer, I don't think we can actually get stable flight. It might actually just be that simple. I'm not really seeing what I could do with a rocket. Actually, they could be good stands. That was a terrible order to do that in. I don't know if these things are, whoops, stable enough to stand a card up. Is that even... I think that might be lopsided. Dang, that was fast. What about 3 fans without the drop smuggle? Oh god, not that build. You're killing me, Ergo. This fucking shit. Oh man. At least have a steering stick. Oh, is this thing gonna go flying? I hope so. Yep. See ya. At least give me that. Oh wait. Doesn't the balance get thrown off if you put a stick on it? Never mind. Oh god, we would have to pop a thing real quick. It's not the fastest, but it's not the slowest. Oh, also the file I have that's at Wind Temple does not have fans. I'd have to actually go get fans. Oh my god, get on the thing. Really? What am I? Yeah, that works. Oh, just kidding, it doesn't work. No. Game's height slower than optimal pocket rocket? I would believe that. Definitely not viable. Hey, that's all I need to hear. I hate this thing. Now I can go back to this stupid garbage. Oh, I need a... need an engine. I don't understand how this would help. Probably because it wouldn't. Ow. Oh, that's interesting. Infinite rocket setups? Not like you're talking about not pocket rocket setups? Just infinite rockets? Yeah. I mean, I've never seen one that doesn't require a that was unexpected. I did not ever see one that didn't require a recall lock, so I don't know. Why am I even testing that? I don't want to use that. What do I want to use? I mean, I feel like the only two viable pieces of equipment here would be carts or wings, and wings are shit. So it's like carts. Like, we need to be able to grab onto something, I feel like. Or just have a large enough area, surface area, to smuggle. Like, this is no good. I could do this. Let's try this. Oop. Fuse overload? I don't think I've ever used that. I'm not even sure what that is. Whoopsies. Oh wait, jumping like that doesn't work. Yeah, I clipped through, fog. No. Dude, wings are just never the answer, I'm pretty sure. Oops. You know what, sure. I don't know what the hell this is gonna do. But maybe the other way. Have a little counterbalance. I don't know. All right. This is scuffed. I don't think this is it. I think the carts, they have different physics when you use them upside down. That was not what I want. Oh, is this? Okay, no, it's not. Aw, that looked promising for like a quarter of a second. What if we do 3 carts, but we offset 2 of them? An unequal amount for some reason. Well, that didn't do it. Nope. Yeah, I wish I had some sort of movement tech available to me aside from a cart slide. I guess I can just make that happen, can't I? Why wish for it when we can simply actualize it? Oh, 'cause I'd be wildly overloaded. It's fine. Also, picking this thing up sucks. Oh, just kidding. It's fine. Hope I don't need that. Alright. Oh, do I have a... Actually, I wonder... Hey, buddy. Give me that broadsword. Alright, cool. Now I can rock it without killing my drop smuggle. Excellent. Oh, I don't have a bow. Okay. Well, see ya. Or maybe I haven't completely exhausted my single cart possibilities. No. A single cart actually kinda almost sort of works. Is there anything? Not sure if I can make any sort of adjustments while it's going to influence the rotation. I was very confused about where I ended up for a second. Okay. Starting very high up here. Whoa. Jesus. It is actually surprising how different forward versus backwards is, or front face versus the under face. Although now this is kind of shit. What changed? Why is this so different? Hello? It's stuck. Like, this wasn't stable, right? No. Why is it so wildly unstable now? That's so weird. Is it because this thing is... Oh, that'd be weird. Because this smuggle state is... No, I had this smuggle state before. Did I? I don't know. Sick. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to catch. Oh wait, well I already beefed it. That's not ideal. Fuck it, I'm out. I'm done with this shit. I don't have a bow. Sure. We're done. We're out. It's all over. GFG. It's all ogre. Some may say it's Jover. Oh my god, this is so fast. We're gonna die. Oof. I have no idea where that car... Why is it so low? What the fuck? Oh, I found my cart. Hey, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes my cart. Farewell. I actually moved out of range. That's hilarious. See ya. I guess it's not that low. Yeah, that's kind of high. But hey, we have the technology to get that high. Why did I activate that? Do I care about breaking this rocket? Oh, well... I don't care. Really? Up we go. Wow, the technology. It's even steerable, it's all nice. Oh, it's one of these things. God, if only stabilizers didn't lose 15 gorillion minutes. Okay, I mean, okay. Here's the deal. We can get stabilizers right here. And carts. It's a one-stop shop. It's great. This is where we get ferries. This is where we can get stabilizers. And let's see, so it's like here. That puts you in a fantastic position to do reverse dragon head. Hey, look at that. However, this build and this Ascent saves about... You can get them from flux constructs. That has to be slower. There's no way that's not slower. Do we even run into a flux construct on the way? Like, it's gonna be a detour, right? You also have to wait for their death animation, which kind of sucks. There is also one chest in the entire game that has stabilizers, and it's, at least from what I found, and it is here. So that also doesn't help. But yeah, the problem is a stabilized cart, which is the most efficient thing I could find, saves something like 3 to 5 seconds in a vacuum. So that would mean that to break even, your stabilizer acquisition has to be less than 5 seconds. I seriously doubt that we can do that in 5 seconds. Right, there's no way. So you can have a much nicer flight or ascent up to Wind Temple, but it'll cost you time. So that was the whole point in trying non-stabilized builds, but as you would suspect, non-stabilized vertical cart slides or vertical anything are not stable. Wow, who would have thunk it? Also, apparently this build with an extra cart on the top is how much faster? Was it like 30% faster or something? Some pretty decent amount faster. What's up, Toonie? Yeah, this is the best solution I found, and it's still slower because stabilizer. Hey, we hit this. We hit the ceiling. Yeah, that's the funny thing about this contraption. If you bump into something, it'll just start traveling downwards. Although normally it's not this jerky. Yeah, it's more like this. Usually just bounces off and just starts going downward at like the same speed. Bam, stops on a dime. And the other core benefit of this is it doesn't need a recall to mount, you just jump on it. I think if, I'd have to check, but if the auto build route for 1.0 ever comes across stabilizers, it might make sense for them to preemptively build this and then use that to get up Wind Temple. Although I guess the auto build all dungeons route wouldn't normally get carts, so yeah. And the ZL does not know how to handle vertical slides. Oh, we got knocked off finally. Oh, see ya. Oh wait, that was my one cart claymore. Unfortunate. Whoops. I can also show why we can't fuse the cart clay in the first place if we want to preserve rocket. See, I don't think I have a rocket at the moment. Yeah, I don't. Oh, for auto build? On 1.0, I don't think so. Although that's generally not the focus of auto build cancel slides, so maybe there is. Okay, so we have our rocket. That's great. We can do rocketing things. That's nice. We can drop it, pick it back up, and continue rocketing. How lovely. But if we say, oh hey, give me this. Not that. I want to fuse this claymore with this cart. Wow, great. Oh, that's cool. Now I want to just go. Notice that it's White Sword of the Sky, not a rocket. Whatever it's called. So the problem is, since the rocket is fused and tangled to the M&Fs as well as the rocket holder, once we fuse something else, it'll overwrite the rocket and kill Pocket Rocket. And we have ads. Perhaps we can advertise not breaking Pocket Rocket. Guess I can make use of this rocket. Alright. Well, we have our Claymore back. I hate it. Sometimes you can ZL just tap and it's fine, but seems like in a staying position you kind of get screwed by that. I'm not sure if I have any more feasible ideas. Fantastic. Honestly, I don't really need a rocket. I can just warp back. Should probably try this in a vertical config. Yeah. Have I tried that? I've tried this. Oh, right. This thing's really dumb. Nope. There we go. I don't think I can sneak this under, can I? No. Okay, what if I put another one? So I would want this. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. What if I do this? I don't even know how to approach this. Probably be a recall. Sick flip. Oh, I could try this. What am I stuck on? Oh. I can't do this. Done. That makes sense to me. Let's try to do this. Yep. Yep. This makes absolutely no sense. Oh, see ya. Oh, whoops, I did 4. Oh god. Oh, that broke. I think Vitae tried this stack before. Oh, Jesus Christ. We just got a regular ass slide out of it. Farewell. Alright, let me build this. Whoops, first. Whatever. Oh. Forgot. That's less than ideal. Looked kind of stable? What looked kind of stable? Which one? I did not witness anything that looked stable. Eh. Oh god. Oh boy. The first 3 stack? Oh, is the horizontal one? Like when I ended up with a horizontal slide? Yeah, so if I understand correctly, this is what Bate tried. I think he did a double stack though, not a triple. If I recall correctly, it was not very fast. Eh. Alright, let's actually I'll just let's see the double. Okay, cool. Oops. Yeah, that is really far forward. That was not smart. Yeah, he tried this, I think. Oop. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, this is rough. Dude, this game and the auto dive is... Oh god, it's the worst. Actual literal malware. Oh, I tried to fuse to my drop smuggle. Oh, I picked up my thing. I'm lined up. I think I'd want to be kind of in the middle. Oh, what the? That's not cool. Yeah, I'll do this over here. Shit. Yeah, we're going for it. We're not going for it. Single sucks, if I recall correctly. Oh, that was a bad example. No, it's fine, we'll just leave. We'll run away from our problems. We're out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I'm surprised we didn't take damage from that. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, come back. Oh, make it. Yep. We are very crooked. Can't actually throw this, right? Yeah. Wow, that animation is super long. Can't cancel it either. Well, I mean, we can. Oh, we can't. Wow. Okay, never mind. You can't cancel. Can't cancel this throw animation with an L cancel. L cancels finally met their match. Okay. Yeah, I think... I think we should regroup on this one. I'm not seeing the line. I still want to try or test out a route that includes a stabilizer. I'm just pretty damn sure it's gonna be slower. It would be interesting to tack an exact number on how much slower that is. Yeah. Any cool gamers on at ass o'clock in the morning? Nope, just me. Sirius was doing Wind Waker, but he might have finished that. Now he's just doing Tetris or some shit. Yeah, who cares? Alright, so I am going to call it for now. The early game testing was good. I'm not sure if I drew specific conclusions yet. But we can definitely tighten up some of the profs, so at least that's good. Yep. That'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching, and thanks for everyone who stopped by. And I'll see you at some point. Goodbye.